Hey, Brandon. It's going pretty good. How are you? Gonna try and do an early morning stream. Well, not early morning, but much earlier stream than usual. How's your day going? Alright, let's go ahead and go live. Doing well today so far? Good. Glad to hear. New art gallery at the museum is open as of today. Now we can donate artwork to Blathers. And the campsite is open. All right. Let's see what else is new. Hey, Mira sent me a gift. So we got something from Gulliver. We got a hose reel that we ordered yesterday. AK Basta that we ordered yesterday. Happy Home Academy. And then Mira sent me a room warming gift because I upgraded my house. So let's go take a look at our house. I'll go see Island. It's going really good so far. I've been kind of munching through all the different things I need to do. Hey, we got a room back here, which I can't get to. Let's just go ahead and scooch this fireplace over so now we can get to this back room. We now have, starting today, a brand new room. The back of the house. This will be, I think, like a swimming pool area. I think is what I'm going to do back here. I'm not quite sure yet. This is the main part of the house. And so far, though, sounds going really well. Basically just doing all the beginning basic stuff so I can try and get to 3 stars as quickly as possible. Without time traveling, I should add. Ooh, we got a silk hat. Oh, that looks pretty cool. I kind of like the one I've got on better. We have a hose reel for decoration. KK Bossa. Study chair. What does that look like? Oh, neat. It's like a grade school type of chair. And book stands. What does that look like? Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Let's go ahead and put that up here. There we go. That looks perfect. And we can go up here. We can put in our KK Bossa. There we go. Now we got some music in the house. Put this in storage. And yeah, we can head on out. So let's see what's next. Let's see who... We got a bunch of things to do still. Sadly, Mabel's not here. So I need to build the Able Sister shop. I need Mabel to show up, so I may have to do some time traveling. We'll see. To get her to actually show up so I can actually invite to build her shop on our island. Hey, it's open. But there is nobody there. Let's see. So let's go talk to Tom Nook and see what he wants us to do. Your home now has another room where once there was none. Yes, you can use it for whatever you like. Which brings us to the cost of your remodel. That'd be 348,000 bells. Ah yes, please make your payments using the Nook Stop's ABD feature as you've done before. As always, it's been ever so nice doing business with you. Yes, yes. Nook, who owns your soul. Yes, exactly. Alright, buddy. What kind of capitalist adventure do you have for me today? This is a construction consultation counter. How can I help you? What should I do? Campsite is impressive. I'm already getting inquiries and applications for tourists who want to stay here. It won't be long until we start getting some guests. When we have a guest, a tent will go up at the campsite, so be sure to keep an eye out for that. Even though we weren't able to officially start business at the campsite yet, what we need is for visitors to be completely wowed by the wonders of life on our island. I'd appreciate anything you can do to help improve the island. Yes, yes, do some weeding, plant some flowers. Place some outdoor decorations to enhance the scenery. Right, we can do that. We will take this rusted part. We'll do our daily check-in with the Nook Mile machine. Let's see what music is in the shop today. Ooh, the book. I'll buy the book. AK Calypso. Can buy those. Sign off for the moment and talk to Isabel. Alright, so she won't give us ratings yet. Yeah, Browning, how have you been? What have you been up to? Anything, I know your camp is over. Like, what have you been playing lately? I saw you were playing Skyward Sword. Well, I think it was yesterday, right? Go ahead and harvest these peaches. What is this wizardry? It is wizardry of the highest order. You're up so early. Yes, I know. I decided this is kind of what I want to start doing. In fact, I'd like to start streaming maybe like even an hour earlier than this, but we'll see. But yeah, welcome in, Abdor. How's your day going? So good to see you. You can actually watch part of my stream now since I will be streaming when you're awake. Good, weekend started. Nice. Congratulations. The weekend has arrived. Oh, Red is here today. That's who's here. Cool. I'll go see if he has any paintings or not that I can buy. You're still a golfer, I see. Yes. I need Mabel to come and try to sell me clothes. I think it's on 3 separate days on my island. So that way I can invite her to my island. So that way I can invite her to my island for her to set up her shop. And she has not shown up yet at all. There's Harv. Poor Harv. I can't let you go home, buddy. You know too much. I'm supposed to talk to Harv, and he's gonna let me know that I can fly to his island. And I can go to his photography island, because he has a photography island where you can do like photo shoots with your animals and stuff and your villagers. And that's all he's here for. He's just here to tell me that. And if I don't talk to him, he'll never leave. Yes, I was playing Skyward Sword, but I got fed up with the controls, so I think I will stop playing it and started Vigil the Longest Night. Oh, nice. Nice for playing Vigil the Longest Night. I'm sorry about the controls for Skyward Sword. How far did you get? What was like the last boss that you fought? Man, it's actually the first time I see the old way game rolls the world over the horizon, right? I kind of like that. The whole world is like this. My island is actually like half the planet. Got the dragon scale to help me swim. Oh. Oh, wait. The dragon scale to help you swim. So you just talked to her. Yeah, I'd say you're probably about like halfway through. So you're right. You're right there. Yeah, Farron. Yeah, if you just talk to her and you got the scale and you haven't done the next dungeon yet, I'd say you're about like, I want to say like halfway to 2/3 the way there. So, I mean, yeah, I could see. I just entered the cistern. Yeah, if I remember right. So you've got the cistern. I feel like there's 2 or 3 more dungeons, 2 or 3 more main dungeons after that. I kind of forget. So, I mean, but then there's a lot of like, I mean, like I did a bunch of side questing to kind of like not 100% complete it, but you know, get all of the side quests and stuff done. Yeah, I think you've got 2 or 3 more after the cistern. So the cistern, I think, is... Yeah, so if you count the cistern, you've got, I think, 3 or 4 more dungeons. Yeah, the controls are really divisive, and I know you can't play with the motion controls. And I will say I tried the Pro Controller controls, and I did not like them at all. Having to try and control the camera and the sword at the same time was kind of frustrating. Be right back, gotta walk the doggo. Some things don't change. Ah, no worries. Entrance to the gallery is by the jaunt up the stairs. Alright. Oops, I didn't actually mean to leave. My thing about Skyward Sword is I think that the Pro Controller controls would have been better if they would have retained the old camera system from original Skyward Sword, where the camera just automatically followed behind you instead of you having to manually control the camera, because trying to control the camera and the sword movements it's too much to keep track of, at least for me. Let's assess some fossils. Which we have a lot more fossils today to donate. Let's see what we got here. Hey, Brandon, thank you for the alert. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. All right, let's donate some fossils. Ooh, we've got 2 fossils that we can sell. Hopefully they're worth a good bit. I wish they mapped the sword to a button and not the joystick. Yeah, that would have been nice. But I could see where that would make it almost impossible. Just because you have to be able to do those 45 degree. I mean, I guess you could have mapped it to something like the D-pad, so you could press up on the D-pad to swipe up, down, swipe down, and you could push like up and left to swipe, you know, up and to the left, you know, diagonally. But I can see why they went with the joystick for that. For me, it's just the fact that you have to hold down a trigger button to adjust the camera. Like I said, in the original Skyward Sword, there was no camera control. It just was all full automatic camera that the game itself controlled, and that actually worked fine for the most part. Alright, so we have to start decorating the island, but first we're gonna do a few things. Yeah, I totally agree. The motion controls leave a lot to be desired, and the controller button controls leave even more to be desired. Alright, what have we got here? Okay, so our weeds are growing nicely here. Hey, it worked! My pumpkins grew up. Oi! Nice. Alright, so we're gonna dig up some of these and chuck some of these, I think. Yeah, look at that. We've got some single pumpkins, some double pumpkins, some triple pumpkins. And so now we can like rearrange these around and make it look more natural. And yeah. I would like more white pumpkins. So I may have to re-roll some of these, like dig up some of these orange pumpkins over here and try planting some more. Let's see, I'm curious about something though. If I dig this up and I plant it. Okay, it stays as a triple. Nice, okay. Good. First of all, do we have enough money for red? I don't believe so. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go hit all the rocks, and then we're going to find all the fossils. So there's 4 fossils I got to find. And that's going to be our first task for the day. And then we have to start working on decorating. The shining soil. Don't want to get that just yet. Oh, the music changed. I didn't think about that. I didn't notice that yesterday. We now have the default island music. Since we have unlocked the resident services. Sorry. Just got an email I gotta check here real quick. All right. Here's a fossil. Oh, hey, Red. Wait, why aren't you in your ship? Hey, the right choice buying that art from here. I had a lot of folks asking about it. I really gotta be honest. I think I'm falling for Woolington. I mean, we got quite a setup going here, and a lot of art fans. Woolington wants art, and I got art to sell. Might be something to this. I couldn't sell to just anybody. I need someone I could trust completely, as if they were family. And since we're basically cousins, and because I know you've got an eye for quality, I want it to be you. And look at a few things. I've got both art and furniture, plus you'd get my cousin's discount. You in? I'm in. No, I could count on you, cousin. This is absolutely the right choice. I've got my boat anchored off the northern shore, and I'm almost done fixing all the leaks. Long story. Come have a look at what I'm selling. You won't regret it. Nice. Okay, so now I can go to the now I can actually enter his boat. Let's see. So we have two of today's fossils. Let's see, what else do we have to find that we can sell? I think you're worth a good bit. I can sell you. Oh, our hyacinths have bloomed. So that's good. Come back and check on those and water them here in a little bit. The money rock. We've got a balloon coming here somewhere. There it is. Underwater flooring. Nice. Got some more stuff there. Let's see. So we have 2 fossils so far today. Looking for a bunch more. Oh, where are they? This is the question. Ah, here's the other rock. Okay. I think that's all the rocks for the day. Aha, here's a fossil. Now we just have one more fossil to find. Where could it be? Can't hide forever. Where could you be, my friend? Ah, there you are. And another orchid mantis. Oh, that just ran away. Right, so now we're going to take these fossils over to Blathers to have him look at them. Let's assess these fossils. Okay. All right, friend. I'd like to make a donation. Oh, only one. So we're going to have a lot of fossils to sell today. Hopefully they're worth a good amount of money. Diplo neck. I'm a bit busy. Okay, I'm fine. We got some nook miles. That's nice. Let's see, what nook mouse did we get? Fossil assessment. $500 nook miles, okay. And now we can go in here and sell some stuff. Ah. Oh my goodness, I love that. Mira gave me the book stand that she bought from the shop today. Genius. Alright, I would like to sell. Let's see what all these fossils are worth to start with. 25,000 bells. Sold. Okay. And let me sell the bug and some seashells to you guys. And the peaches. And the orchid mantis. And I think that's everything at the moment. Oh, we got some coral and sand dollars. 10,000 bells. I do appreciate that. Okay. Actually, let's see what's on our 5-star Nook Mile thing for the day. Oh, we don't have a 5-star thing for today. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Let's see, what wallpapers do we have? Not a big fan of these wallpapers, although rose flooring is nice. I'll buy that. That's good for like if you want to create like a vintage looking room. As well as the light herringbone flooring can also be nice. And gray argyle tile flooring. I'll go ahead and buy that just to have it. And what's this one up here? Monochromatic dotted wall. Nope. That it was like a tile wall, but I'll pass on that for now. What is that? It looks like a spider, but I don't think it is. I think it's just the shadow casting on the tree. That's something I've caught before? Yes, it is. Okay. The Meowma stag. Okay. Alright, so now we are going to go to Red and talk to Red. See what he's got for sale today. Ooh, I want that. It's a bit expensive from him, but I do want to buy that. I do like that. Steel. Again, probably a bit too expensive, but... Now, this is the real Rosetta Stone. This I don't believe is real. The real Rosetta Stone's a bit harder to come by, but having an actual painting would be kind of nice. So let's go ahead and look at some of these paintings. I'm going to pull up my phone here real quick. So I can tell if this is real or not. Let's see here real quick. So we're gonna look at wistful painting. I want a closer look. Oh, this is the real one. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this, I think. I know that the statue right here next to it is not real. All right. A true patron of the arts. Cool. All right, so then we'll get that in the mail tomorrow. Bye, bud. You won't regret it. Dude, I hope not. This is the secret beach that's right here. So we'll have to do some major terraforming. No, I'm not ready. Right, so let's look at our map here real quick. So I will have to do some major terraforming here because I would like to make sure that I have easier access to his beach. And so the source of the water flow starts right above the beach and makes it hard to get to it. Basically forces you to have to use a ladder. I prefer not to if I can avoid it. But all that's gonna be gone and flattened anyway, so. And next step we're gonna do is go back to our shining soil and plant our next bell tree. I believe it was, where was that? Oh, it's up here. Alright, 1,000 bells. And then we're going to plant 10,000 bells. And dig it up. Let's see. Where do I want to plant it? I guess I'll chop down this tree. And dig up roots. And plant our nursery money tree. There we go. Hey, painter, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to see you. Oh, they're talking. What are they saying? Man, Rod, how are you so charming all the time? You think I'm charming? Thanks, dude. Being swole and charismatic are my primary fitness goals, after all. Even your eyes look strong. How do you do it? My eye muscles are diesel because I work them harder than any muscles except my glutes. You do what? See, I lay face down and use my eyelids to drag myself around the room for, 5 or 10 minutes. The what? I lay on my floor like that all the time so I can see the bugs better. Rod, you terrify me. Alright, anyway. I'm doing really good. We're just chilling on the island. We're going to start doing some decorating here soon, so I can try and boost my rating up before I tear it all down. I may have to lurk here for a bit. Got to jump on a conference call, but I will be watching the background. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thanks for lurking. I really appreciate it. What the? That's a bizarre workout. I know, that's a terrifying workout. Alright, so. You would fly away as soon as I get my net out. Okay. Let us see. Oh, well, I didn't do anything. Alright, what do we have in our pockets? We have some flowers. Let's go plant some flowers here. I want to know what person decided to add that conversation into the game, right? Yeah, the jock villagers, because Rod's a jock villager, so he's always talking about muscles and exercising, and they have some terrifying ideas of what it means to be strong. I think he does like 5,000 round like reps around the island or something like that. Something crazy like that. I'm like, dude, chill. Oh, little dude. Ah, while we're here, we'll start our laundry. Alright, so I'm gonna put all this stuff in storage. Ah, formal paper. Let's hang that up over here, I think. On one of these walls. This will go in the office later. When I actually have my office. Gonna lurk now, be back a bit. Okay. Alright, I hope your conference call goes well. Thank you for lurking. Okay. Looks good so far to me. What else have we got? Not quite mean to do that. So. We're gonna do some customizations here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I forgot, customizations is a separate menu. Alright, so we can customize our frying pan. And we can put some food in it. Ooh, failed attempt. Ooh. Ratatouille, I like that. Katatsu. Let's do this one, I think. Now we're good on that. And we're going to pick up our bed here so we can customize that. And now we're going to make this dark wood, and I kind of like that color still, so we're going to keep doing that. Actually, although there was another pattern in here. No, not that. Definitely not that. Yeah, I like that. All done for now. And now we're going to start plopping some stuff back down. Ooh, don't need that. And don't need that. Okay, so this is going to go back here in the center of the room where I had it. I think that's the center. Yeah, that's the center of the room there. That can go there. This can go back here where it was. Frying pan can go there. There we go. There we go. Now it looks even better. Oops. Let's see, we got some Nook Miles achievements though. Furniture Freshener. Okay. Pardon me 1 second. Alright, let's customize this frying pan. So I would like to have this one be a pizza, to a veggie saute. Right, so I'm done for now. And I need to go grab my workbench in here so I can customize that. I think we're going to go look and make some more fences and buy some more flowers. Oops. No, I did not. I actually wanted to pick you up. There we go. Are you back outside? Alright, let's customize this. Let's make this a nicer color. Natural ash brown, gray, yellow, green, blue, pink. Let's make it ash brown, I think. I wish there was a nice dark brown, but this will do for now. Continue customizing. Our birdhouse. You know what? I kind of like this. It looks a little bit unique. It looks kind of whimsical. Okay, I'm done for the moment. We're going to put our birdhouse back. There we go. And then we're going to go run back and put our workbench back in the house. Ah, but first, let us place our workbench right here. And let's customize this real quick. Alright, brown, natural wood, dark wood, white, or black. I kind of like the natural wood. And for now, place that there. Push it back. Hey, Brian! How's it going? How's your Friday? Welcome into the stream. Let me go ahead and... Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Doing well, still in the grind, but things are good. Nice. Ooh, sorry I wasn't around for all of your stream yesterday. Hey, no, of course. I need to start making some custom commands like you've got. Yeah. I think those are so cool. I'm so behind on I gotta get in there and set up a whole bunch of stuff. But I'm getting there. But yeah, yeah, I watched your stream yesterday. I was there watching it, but I was playing some Phasmophobia with friends, so I didn't get to chat a bunch. But yeah, how was that going? I saw you were up going to the Eagle Tower. Did you end up beating it at the end, or I did not actually mean to lay in the bed? Put this bench right here. Push that back into place. I like my assortment of furniture presently. I've got nice dark wood table, bed, a wardrobe, bookshelves, and then over here I'm still using cardboard boxes to store stuff on. Yeah. I appreciate you being there. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I had a blast watching you. Like I said, it was just, I got you down underneath my monitor while I was playing with my friends. Finish the Eagle Tower and getting close to the end. Nice! Are you still liking it? You're still enjoying Link's Awakening? Oh, let's put our frying pan back. Oh man, so much fun. I know, it is one of my favorites, just from the story and like the puzzles, like as far as like, I think is, I don't want to sexually spoil anything, but isn't the Eagle Tower the one where you have to like change the structure of the tower? Don't you have to like carry like the ball around? Is that the right? I think that's the one, right? Also excited to start Ocarina of Time next. Yes! Yes, use the ball to knock down the 4 pillars. Yes! That was one of my favorite dungeons, and that one took me so long to figure out. Just because the first time I played that, I mean, I was on the Game Boy, and it was so amazing to me. I'm playing a 2D Zelda, and here we're like knocking down pillars, and we're causing like the tower to like crush down a level. I was like, That is so cool. That was a really cool mechanic. I love that. Hey, and I don't know who just joined, but welcome in. You are my 1000th viewer. Congratulations, you win. I'm not sure what you win. I hadn't thought this far ahead. But anyway, yes. In all seriousness, welcome in. Welcome in. Can I come to the island? Captain 326. Can I come to the island? I'm not actually doing island visits yet. But if you'd like to drop a follow and follow me, and probably next week I probably will be. Once I hit 3 stars, I'll be letting people come visit, and I'll be visiting other people's islands. What? 1,000 view hype? Yes. I know, I'm super stoked. But yes, Captain. Yeah, totally. Like I said, I think next week I'll be letting people like come over, and I'll be visiting other people's islands and stuff like that. Hey, thank you for the follow. Once I hit 3 stars, I'm gonna open up my island. It was hard, especially compared to some other dungeons. I know, that one is hard. There's a lot of puzzle stuff. You gotta figure out, like, how do I get this ball all the way around and then chuck it over there to the other side of the room, and then I have to, like, go all the way around and find my way to get back to it, and yeah, that one took me a long time to figure out. And yeah, Cat, no, so thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I will, like I said, sometime next week, I should definitely be ready to open up my island. Yeah, people warned me it was difficult, and they were right. Yeah, like, I remember, I think I watched you a little bit last night, and I was like, I don't even remember how I did that. And I just played it, like, not even a month ago. Yeah, I was like, I don't even remember what you do. Alright, I came in here to sell stuff. So much excitement! Yeah, and I will say, Cat, there's not a lot to see over here right now. I don't have a lot of stuff, but I will be flattening my island and stuff like that soon, so I may have like flowers and stuff. I may have some stuff to give away. We'll see. We will see what happens. Welcome back, Amdor. All right, let's sell. I want you guys to take this insect that I found and buy it, and these apples I found and buy them, please. Yeah, welcome back, Amdor. Hope the dog walking went well. But yeah, Brian, if I may ask, can I ask how you're planning on playing Ocarina of Time? Are you gonna play it like with an emulator or a real N64 or? And if you play with an emulator, would you do like any kind of like upscaling mods or anything like that? Because I think that's a thing, isn't it? Like you can get like high-res texture packs. All right, let's see. I was going to put this in storage. That in storage. That in storage. All right, the hose reel's going to go outside. These will go in storage, and this will go in storage. No emulator. I could play on GameCube. Oh, that's right. Or N64. People last night said N64. I think N64 too is what I would do. I forgot that you could play it on the GameCube. I guess with the GameCube, you could always do the master, not the master mode. I forget what it's called. I don't know if you have that one or not, but they've got that disc. I keep meaning to find it, but they're expensive. The master mode disc, whatever. It's got the extra, like, it's like the map is mirrored and some extra hard stuff. We'll see. I have to set up the N64 for Majora's Mask after. True. Yeah, I'd play it on the N64 because I don't think it'll look any better on the GameCube. And then you'll have like the right buttons and everything. I wish somewhat desperately that there was a way to stream the 3DS easily. Oh, I'm sorry. Just pushed her out of the way. I wish there was a way to stream the 3DS more easily. Because while the N64 version will always have a special place in my heart, I really like the 3DS Ocarina of Time. And Majora's Mask especially. Majora's Mask on the 3DS had some really nice improvements. But there's no real easy way to stream from a 3DS. Yeah, another streamer I watched bought some DS games in the Wii U store and streamed them from the Wii U. Nice! Oh, a shark! I can catch sharks now. I didn't think about that. And that's actually got me kind of sad because my Wii U is packed away. And I'm afraid by the time I get it unpacked, they'll probably have closed the eShop, and I probably wouldn't be able to get any of those because I would actually like to stream Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks. I think they're available on the Wii U eShop. That's something I should have done. Whoa! Whoa! I just like one-handed, just like yoinked this thing out of the water. What is this? Did you all see that? Okay, how do I clip that? I want to clip that. Oh my goodness, I got There She Blows! I caught a whale shark. I'm telling you, it was this big. Oh, and then I just stuff it in my pocket. Can I show that off? Ta-da! Oh my goodness, look at the size of that thing. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Holy cannoli! Alright, well, that was cool. What did I get for that? Did I get a Nook Mile for that? Oh no, I got a Nook Mile for planting trees. You're not gonna give me a reward for pulling out a monster out of the sea? Homeboy has Link level infinite pockets, right? Are we not gonna talk about these forceps or whatever they call them, my arms? Alright, I don't even know where I can put this thing down. Let's put this thing down. Let's see, place. Look at that thing. Hey, fishy, fishy, fishy. Okay, yeah, just put that back in my pocket where it belongs. Okay, well. Alright guys, my stream just peaked right there. We're gonna pack it up and go home. There's nothing else we can do. We're good. Can't top that. No, for real though. Let's see. Oh, man. Skinny stick arms just yeeted that yellow shot, right? Come over here. Get in my pocket. Wow. Okay, that was amazing. Did I hit this rock yet? Alright, let's go see what Blathers has to say about this thing. Okay, I did hit this. Let's go give this to Blathers, I guess. The thing is worth, I think, like 12,000 bells or 8,000 bells, or it's worth a bunch of money. But, yeah, that was really cool. As much as I want to sell this, make a fortune, I have to give it to you, Blathers. Now, might I interest you in a few fascinating facts about your whale shark? Yes, please tell me. Wonderful. I would love nothing more. The mighty whale shark is the largest species of fish in the world, with specimens up to 60 feet long. Yes, and I just pulled it out with a bamboo fishing rod. Nice. Unlike many of their kin in the shark family, whale sharks are non-violent, eating only plankton and such. They grow slowly and live long, relaxed lives of filter feeding and leisure in warm waters. Oh man, dude was just chilling off the beach and I just decided to stick him in the museum. So if you ever have to choose a fish as a roommate, you could do worse than the whale shark. Lathers, do you think I can afford a room that's got a 60 foot, like 60 feet long? I can barely afford a house that's 60 feet long. Unless you can't swim. Fair point. And there you have it. Fascinating stuff, no? Rest assured, all donations are displayed in a timely manner. You have my gratitude. Dagnabbit. I'm gonna go see it. I think the fish are this way. Are they not? I think they are. Question mark? We still have so much stuff to catch. There's a river fish there. I think being a saltwater fish, he should be in here. Look at that beauty. Look at it. Dang. Oh, I hope they feed you well, buddy. You wanna become famous? Wink. Thanks, Blathers. Bye, Blathers. Alright, so let's see. What's up? Alright, time to start decorating. First I'm gonna go buy some flowers and we're gonna plant some flowers, decorate some stuff, make some stuff, chop down some trees for wood, make like a lot of barrels and stuff. Well, I have mums natively. I'm gonna buy some more cosmos. Take a bunch of these. Alright, so that's 20 different cosmos there. Are there red cosmos? There are not red cosmos. Okay. I think 40 flowers should do it for today. Okay, and then what else do we need to do? Go ahead and take some more cedar saplings. We're just going to plant a bunch of cedar saplings. And we'll take some plain saplings as well. I do want to have a rather densely packed forest, foresty island in the end. It's kind of what I'm hoping for. And as long as we're here, we'll go ahead and buy more customization kits to make up for the ones that I've been using. Okay. Alright, so we're good there. We got flowers that we can use. And we've got our customization kit. Study chair. Where could I put a study chair? I ordered a book, but it won't be here till tomorrow, so I can't really use that until then. Oh, I gotta redecorate this here real quick. Okay. Natural wood, white wood, red wood, or dark wood. I kind of like the... That's tough to say. I kind of like this red wood. See what this looks like for a while. Alright, so I'm going to put this down. Actually, no, we don't want to do customizing. And what I'm going to do is, I think, now that I've got this in place, I'm going to go take a quick break, and I will be right back. Right, I'm back. And hey, Brian, no, absolutely no worries about lurking. She said, sorry, lurking work is coming. I mean, fast. Yeah, no worries at all. All right, so I'm back. So back to decorating. Let's see, what have we got going on here? We've got some trees to plant. I don't want too many trees, but for now they are very useful to have. Oops. Oh, I did not mean to plant you there. Hang on. You won't grow there, friend. I'm gonna plant you... Plant right there. Okay. Yeah, right now we're just gonna like pack the island with trees. And then later we can start chopping them down. Which will give us wood. And for now this will count at least towards, I think, our 3 stars at least. Let's see, where's someplace else that I could plant a tree? I could plant a sapling here. Plant a cedar sapling here. Don't know if one will go there or not. We already have quite a few trees, so... not a ton of space around here to plant more. If that'll go there or not. Like I said, right now we're just trying to get them all to grow basically wherever I can. Let's check our nook miles. And we're really close to finishing up our tree planting. We have to plant 13 more trees, looks like. And then we'll finish that achievement. Let's see, what else have we got? Got a hose reel. Plant the hose reel. We're here somewhere by one of these houses. There we go. And then the next step, I think, will be to plant some flowers. But let's see, where do we want to plant these? well, actually, since we're not going to put the houses here, like I was going to initially, we're going to put the houses along the beach. I want to go ahead and cover these up, and I'm going to start planting some flowers here. We're going to plant 5 of each variety here, and then we're going to, and then after this, we will randomly put some across the rest of the island. And we'll see how that works. So I get the feeling that that will look best. I do want it to look good. I don't want to just spam everything, because, I mean, I probably will be looking at this for a little while. So we're going to go right about here. And we're going to plant a nice random assortment. And sounds like we have on the way a balloon somewhere. There it is. Let's see, what gift did we get? A shell wand. Yes! We know how to make a wand now. Okay, there we go. Got some flowers planted there. Actually, I need to talk to some of my villagers so I get those nook miles. Where is the villager? There was one here a minute ago. Here we go. The rod. Weird, why do I... Oh, you've got a flea, my dude. Let me fix that. There we go. The curse has been lifted. Just getting a free ride. Ah, cool, Ace. The flea loader. Right, so there's that. Now we're gonna plant some more flowers, like randomly around here somewhere. That. Just kind of naturally spread them around. There we go. Hey, Buggy. I can get you. You're worth a lot of money to me. Get over here. Aha. Gotcha. Right, time to go get some crafting supplies. Let's start making things. Okay. And let's see. So I don't need any of these things. I can sell all of those here in a bit. And but first of all, let's go ahead and get our supplies out of our pocket. Don't need that just yet. And I think we're good for the rest. Okay. Okay, let's see here real quick. And let's go sell some stuff. Alright, I want to sell. Pop, pop, beep, boop, pop. Oh, okay, so that diving beetle is actually not worth a lot at all. Huh. I thought he was worth a lot more than that. Don't know why I thought that, but... we're gonna go in here and buy some DIY recipes. With our Nook Miles. Hmm. So I don't want to buy that yet. I do want to buy this. That's very expensive. But I will make a couple of those. At least one of those. Okay. I do want to buy a fountain. It's also very expensive. See what else we got. Going to set up, going to... Hey, okay. Thank you for the luck, Brownie. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and... Yes, I'd like to redeem my Nook Mouse for that. Okay. Go ahead and do a drinking fountain. Alright, so... Guess we could go ahead and do a stone tablet. Pretty much gonna use up all of our Nook Mouse for this. Alright, destination signpost. Let's see, what else we've got? Wave breaker, brick wall. I do like the brick wall. And we'll do this one and one more. I have the feeling that my pocket is probably almost full. Let's see. Let's do the stall. There we go. Oh, I'm good. I definitely spent a lot of Nook Miles. Okay. Learning some of these DIYs. Right. We have a bunch of new DIYs that we just learned. And before we start making some stuff, go ahead and chop our trees. But let's start out by buying a couple more axes that we can upgrade. If I have enough money, I think I've got enough money. I don't actually know how much money I have. How much money do I have? Oh, I've got plenty. Okay. Thank you, dudes. And we're going to go upgrade these two axes here real quick. Right, so first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna chop all the trees and then we're gonna go pick everything up. Oh, Nibbles. Thank you, Nibbles. Let me complete my achievement here. Now we can start building up our Nook Miles again. Haha, this is exactly why I built this. I knew this day would come. Oh! Oh! Ow, 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 ow. Wah, wah, wah. I got heckin' bit. Or stung by wasps. Stung by wasps? Can you give me some medicine, please? Yes, please. Thank you. I like when they give me medicine. Makes it a lot better. But your mom wouldn't even let me go outside unless you know I had some medicine handy. Thanks, Mira. Alright. Oops. I'd help if you actually hit the tree, Sebastian. Watch out, Hopkins. Oh, there goes our second axe. And let's start using our last one. I've hit, I think, almost all the trees in this area. I'll put this one here. can go off over here to this area. Oops, there's a couple trees up here. I feel like I'm about to run into another wasp nest. Like, every time I hit another tree, I get more and more apprehensive. Like, it's gotta be soon. Hey, time just changed. All right. That axe just broke. And I think that's a good place to stop chopping trees and start building stuff. Now, granted, I'll pull up like the wood and stuff as I need it. Probably pretty quickly. But let's see what all we can make. Now, I do need some coconuts, although I don't think my coconuts have grown back yet. Unfortunately, I don't think... Yeah, I don't have... There's no coconuts here. I'd have to go to a mystery island to get coconuts to make some palm lights, which I might. We may go to a mystery island for some more supplies if I don't have enough. If I can't get enough from here, then I probably will go to a mystery island. But let's go ahead and see what we can make. Let's craft. So we have some new DIYs that we can make. Go ahead and... Ooh, I don't have enough wood for that. Actually, no, I do. Let's go ahead and craft that. Got ourselves a doghouse. Crafting. Oh, it takes a flimsy shovel to make the brick well. That's weird. What does it take to make this? It takes a drinking fountain to make that. Okay, so I can make a drinking fountain. It takes a lot to make this big water fountain. But I definitely want one of these because they look really good. It takes a lot of material. So fortunately I have most of what I need. I did have most of what I needed there. We'll go ahead and make another drinking fountain just so our villagers can have one. Let's see, what else did we learn that we can make? Ooh, this will use up our shovel. We'll go ahead and make it. Make a couple manhole covers. This will look good in our plaza later. Once I start making my plaza. Make 3 of them, I think. I'm using quite a bit of iron for this. Let's see, what else can we make? We can make a stone tablet. We can make a couple of these. Uses up most of the stone that we had. Anything else new that we can make? We can make a designation signpost. So I can make a couple of these. That'll be good. I'll make 3 of these. I do like these. I do like how they look a lot. Yeah, these will be good to have around the island later. And what else can we make? Can't make any of these things yet. I do like that underwater flooring a lot. Anything else here that I can make, that I should be making, that I haven't made yet? Nothing really at the moment. So I could make... I've got plenty of clay. I can make a couple more pots. And... how much does this one take? 5. I'll wait to make an ocarina until later. That's mostly going to be for decoration. And... I'll go ahead and make a flimsy shovel. I'll make another non-flimsy shovel. I'll just go ahead and make these tools. And we'll go ahead and make our regular shovel. And we'll make a axe. Just a broken one. And we'll make our... Can I craft that? What am I missing? I'm missing wood. Okay, so I need to go pick up some wood here. There we go. And I can now make our regular stone axe. All done for now. So where does that leave us? It leaves us with lots of items. So our shovel go up here, and our stone axe will come up here. Wait. Okay. And then we're going to favorite this one. One here. And favorite this one. Alright, and I think in order to make the... Well, I needed 5 more pieces of regular wood, so we'll go find and pick up some regular wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. And now we should be able to make a well. A brick well. Let's see. Where is it? Is it here? No, we actually can't make that. I guess I'm out of rocks, I think is what I needed. Clay. I need 4 more clay, actually, of all things. Okay. Can't make that yet. Let's see, what Nook Miles did we achieve? We completed DIY projects. 150 Nook Miles. Okay. And from here... almost ready to start decorating. I want to take what I've got, all of the items that I've got so far. We're going to customize some stuff. Go one by one. Now, I am going to use up a lot of miles for some of this stuff. I kind of like how this looks, so with the gray, so I'm going to leave that alone. Drinking fountain. I think I'll make that gray as well. And then from here, we've got the manhole covers. I kind of like how these look, so I'm going to customize all 3 of these. And there's this last one here. And then the designation signpost, this takes only a couple, so we can... Okay. I made 3 of these, so we'll customize all of these as well. Oh, that's a sturdy chair. We're not customizing that. Definitely customize that with mossy. I like how that looks when it's mossy. I thought I made a bunch more of the designation signposts. We'll leave this one as is. There we go. Here's the other one. Okay, so we're going to make this one marine. This can go down by here. And we're going to make this one... Let's make this one white to go by the houses. And let's see, what else do we got? We got the pot, so we can customize the pots now. This one beige. Make this one black. Then, what else we got? Doghouse. And I don't quite feel how all these look, so I'm going to leave this one natural. Outdoor bath. Black, brown, or white. I kind of like it as it is, so I'm going to leave that alone. The thing I will do is I'm going to pick up a barrel here. That's actually, I'll go ahead. Not quite what I wanted to do, but I'm going to take here and one of these pots that I customized. And let's go over here and customize the rest. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's go back. Classic picture. We'll go ahead and put a glaze on that. I kind of like that one, the yellow amber. At least that will look finished. And then we're going to change up this pot. We're going to make this one gray. Okay, all done for now. The last thing I need to do is grab this barrel, which I meant to pick up. I don't know if this barrel is customizable or not. Kind of hope that it is. But if it's not, that's okay. It is not customizable. Okay. So we're going to put all this stuff back the way we had it. Place that. So that's there. Here's our picture. A bit of color. The area. There we go. Like that. I've now customized 20 pieces of furniture, which gives us more Nook miles. And now it is time for us to start putting stuff down. So first things first, what we're going to do is hop over here. And we're going to put our destination signpost right here. Oops. Actually, we're going to put it close to the water, like right here, and see where it will let us put it here. Is the right one? Not quite. This is the right one, yes. There we go. What else have we got? Tablet, destination signpost, manhole cover. Can I put a manhole cover here? Don't think it would make much sense, but why not? Let's try it. That makes no sense at all. That's not going to go there. Oh, balloon. There it is. Up here. What gift have we got today? Oh, I already know that DIY. So thus begins the list of DIYs that I already know. Okay. Let's see, what all do we have? So we have a fountain, which I want this to go here in front of resident services. Centered as possible. Okay. And then... there we go. Like that. Go ahead and start picking up some of our extra stuff here that we don't need. Don't want to talk to Harv because I kind of want him to stick around. What else have we got? Drinking fountain. This can come and go right here. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. I have a manhole cover, which won't really look right until I have pathing down, but go ahead and place this right here. Oh, there's no room to place it there. Okay, we've got a manhole cover just here in the middle of the grass because, you know, that's what we do. Throwback wrestling figure. That's something I could probably sell. I probably won't put that anywhere. Alright, what else we got? Manhole cover? We've got 2 manhole covers, so this one can go here. Right here by the beach. Actually, it's this one, I think. That can go there. My pockets are full. Drop that again. So now we gotta go find some other place to put some other stuff and decorate. Let's see, what else do we have? We have our other manhole cover, which I could just plop down just about anywhere. Let's go ahead and plop this over here by our pumpkin patch, like right here. What is this one? Yeah, that looks okay there. Hey, Lone Platypus, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, what's next? We have a designation signpost. Ah, yeah, no problem. Hey, thank you. I really appreciate it. Alright, so we have a stone tablet here. We're going to put one of our stone tablets way up high, where it's peaceful. Put it right here. And we're going to put the mossy stone tablet here. There we go. And then we are going to take, what else do we have? Outdoor bath. Can go over here by the water springs. Like right here. If it'll fit. Ooh. I just yeeted that thing over there. Okay, let's try it right here. Ooh. There you go, that's what I was thinking. Okay, and then we're gonna push it once. There we go. We've got our outdoor bath there. Got our hardwood. Don't need that. It's another stone tablet. I don't quite know where we're going to put this, but I'm going to put this over here on this rock outcropping. Oh, right next to our DIY bottle. Found that for the day. Let's open that and read it. The woodland wall. Ooh, that's cool. For the moment, we're going to put our stone tablet right here on the rock outcropping. And actually, let's go ahead and push it all the way to the edge. Will serve as a warning. Right there. And we've got a doghouse and a couple more pots. And here... Let's see, where should we put the doghouse? Oh, it's not what I meant to do. Don't tell me there's not room to put anything there. Just there a second ago. There we go. I think I picked up, I picked up quite a bit of the wood that I dropped down. Now what we're going to do here is we're going to push our mower front. And then we're going to go around and we're going to put our doghouse back here. Can't go any closer. We did not mean to do that. There we go. And then we're going to push our mower back in front of it. Okay. Let's see. What do we need to do now? What else do we have? We have decorate with. Another designation signpost. And we have a sturdy chair. So down. More pot. As well as I heard a balloon. Ah, there it is. More materials we still gotta keep picking up. So, we have ourselves another presence. Rattan waste bin. That will actually look good inside my house. But first things first, we have a signpost to put down here. So we're going to take this signpost here and let's see that. What color is this one? Oh, that's the white one. That goes by the houses. But this one right here. Put that there. Teresa is in the way. There's no room to put it there. There we go. Oh. Ah. Alright, well this bridge has a giant hitbox, looks like. I just can't place it anywhere. That is most unusual. Alright, that's fine. Let me put something else around here. I can put that there. Doesn't particularly match, but we can deal with it. Place another pot right here. Like right there. And we have our sturdy chair, which doesn't really go with anything, but we can put it over here by these houses. One of our villagers to sit in. so we're going to take this over here and plop down our study chair. Nope, I know I want to sit in it. Push it there. Rotate. Rotate. There's something here that I could sit on the table. I mean... Alright. Okay, picking up some of our items. Alright, there's no one there. Alright, so that's pretty much all the stuff I had to decorate with, except for this is going to go in my house, and this can go here by these houses. So we're going to put this signpost like right here, I think. It doesn't go there. Oh, she takes up 2 slots. Interesting. So we're going to put this like right there, I think. Should look good. And then the next step's going to be... just keep cleaning up. I got to keep picking up all the things that I've dropped over these last couple days. Not last couple days. I'm saying. I got to pick up everything that I've dropped over the last hour or so. It's quite a mess, but I think once I hit my 3 stars, I'll probably go to like islands or treasure islands and just pick up stacks of wood and stuff, so I don't have to keep chopping my trees every day. But we'll see. I don't mind. I really don't mind doing this. I actually find this a bit enjoyable. It's relaxing, actually. And from here. Let's see, nope. Anything else down here that I need to pick up? Any of these trees? Hope that's all nice and clean and tidy. If there was one mod I would do, the Animal Crossing, it would be to like quickly pick up all the mats that I need. I like to do in Minecraft. Like if you chop down a tree in Minecraft, sure, it drops the logs on the ground, but all you gotta do is walk over to pick them up. And I really wish I could do that in Animal Crossing. One of these trees... Oh! One of these trees should drop furniture leaf, which I would like to get. But I'm not sure it's worth shaking all the trees down for it. At least I know none of these have bees in them. I mean, I will take the money at least. Hey, there it is. There it is. What do they give us? Oh. Champion's Pennant? Oh, yeah. I'll take that. My pockets are just about full. We have room for some more apples, at least. right about where I stopped. Yep, right here's right where I stopped. Good. Oh, one more piece. There we go. So now we've cleaned up all the trees that we chopped down. Hop over here to my house. And put our extra supplies away. And we're going to get ready to go on an adventure. Adventure of a lifetime. Well, not quite. We're going to go ahead and... I want to sell a bunch of these apples, actually. I can sell 40 of these apples. That'd be $400. Not a lot. Something. So we're going to... Over 10 basket here somewhere. Right here should do the trick. And let's put all of our crafting supplies away. Got lots of wood. Got a couple of stacks of each, at least, it looks like. And we're running low on clay and stone and iron and all that, so we do need to go get more of that. Our customization kit's away. Got plenty of sticks. We don't need extra sticks, so we're just gonna... We'll go ahead and sell the extras. Hey! Hi, Falcon! Welcome to the stream! Hope your Friday's going well. Go sell some stuff. Welcome in. Let's go ahead and sell some stuff to the twins. I want to sell. Apples. Apples, 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 apples. Okay. Sell all of these. It is. Didn't think you would be on till about now. Glad I caught you on here. Nice, yeah. I got a super early start today. I started streaming around just after 11 my time, so don't even know actually what time it is right now. But yeah, I got a really early start. I'm hoping that will be more of my normal stream time. We'll see. Still trying to get a feel for everything, feel when I'm going to get like the most viewers and stuff like that. Hey, Falcon, thank you for the hydrate. But actually, oh, and the posture check. Go ahead and sit up straight. I actually have really enjoyed, I'm actually really enjoyed getting up earlier and getting an earlier start. And the stretch. Oh, big stretch. My gosh, I realized something. I can spend my points. Yes, yes you can. How many do you have? If I can ask. Because I just realized you haven't been spending any, but you've been watching me for a long time. Alright, so... Evil grin. Oh no. Yeah, I don't have any evil stuff for you to spend them on yet, but I am going to be putting some stuff in there. More point redemption. Hey, there's some stuff I forgot. Did you just redeem the IRL voice band? How long is that supposed to be for? How long is that supposed to be for? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. The next 3 minutes. Okay. No talking for 3 minutes. Let me start a timer. Starting now. That was a long 3 minutes. I didn't realize how much I talk normally. Oh, oh jeez. Okay, that was a long 3 minutes. You didn't have to hold breath. I'm like Fry when he goes and they go to visit Mars Universe and he's like, wait, I can breathe the air in here? Hello, I'm fairly new to Twitch and looking for family-friendly streamers. I'm glad I stumbled upon your channel today. How's your day going? You can call me Kim for short if that helps. Hey, hi Kim. Welcome in, welcome in. My day is actually going really well. I'm playing some Animal Crossing. Welcome to my channel. I am a variety streamer. I do strive to be family friendly as absolutely much as possible. Hence the tag. And say hi to Heidi. Yes, I will tell Heidi hi for you. Hey, Kimchi-chan, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for following. Yes, but I am a variety streamer. At least a few days a week, I will be playing Animal Crossing. It's kind of like my main thing right now, and every now and then I play some other stuff. I play retro like Super Nintendo games. I play like Legend of Zelda games, or some of my favorite series. I also do some like repairs and modifications of like older and newer tech as well on some days. About every other week right now. Did you know what's the best part? That wasn't even all of my points. Oh no. Yeah, just hang on to those for a little bit. I'm going to add some new redemption points soon. And I will probably reduce the cost of that voice band. We'll see. We'll see. It's hard for me not to talk for 3 minutes. Imagine if you needed to hold your breath for 3 minutes underwater. Oh, man. I would not want to do that. Alright, so let's put this in storage. Yeah, welcome in, Kim. And welcome to Twitch. I know you said you're relatively new to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch, and I hope you enjoy your time here. Alright, so let's go ahead and take out our Nook Miles ticket. We are going to switch out our hat. Quick. We're gonna wear our hat. Oh wow, we had the big thunder outside. It all sounds good to me. My favorite is Animal Crossing. Nice. Awesome. Well, yeah, like I said, thank you. And I hope you enjoy. Right now in Animal Crossing, this is a new island that I started last week? Or was it this week? I don't know. Time flies. And so I am presently working on getting my island to 3 stars. So that way I will be able to start terraforming. I have my first 5 villagers. My campsite was finished today, so I can get my 6th villager. I'm still waiting on Mabel to show up on my plaza, so that way I can invite her to her shop here. But in the meantime, I am working on decorating, so I can try to get to 3 stars as relatively quickly as possible without just spamming stuff everywhere. I'm going to drop some stuff, though, in front of the shop, and we're going to go to a mystery island and try to get some clay, some more supplies. And, oops, the shop's right here. I just walked right by it. So we're going to sell these when we get back. My friend Coley restarted her island a few weeks ago. Nice. Yeah, it's fun to restart an island. I do have an older island that is on a Switch Lite that I've spent quite a few months on. But that is one that I have not done any work on at all lately. Alright, so we're going to drop off the things we don't need. But I thought, you know, hey, for Twitch, it'd be nice to start a brand new island. I have a theme going. The name of my island is Woolington. And my plan is... what do I need to take? My plan is I am going to have 9 sheep villagers and 1 wolf villager. I'm going to have Dobie as my wolf. And I still have to pick all my sheep. I know at least a couple of them, for sure. But I am working on that. I want to drop this. I don't need to take that with me. And just for safety, I'll take everything else. We're going to go ahead and put on our wetsuit in case we need to go diving. And yeah, let's go. Hello, Hard. I need to build a little place for him to sleep at night, like build like a little campsite. Because he doesn't have a home now since I won't let him go home. Because I like him wandering around. I want to fly. Use my Nook mouse ticket. Ready to fly. Ready to get you in the sky. Everything's ready. It's time for takeoff. Let's get you airborne. Yeah, Kim. How long? You said you did say I can call you Kim. Thank you for that. Let me see here. Can I? Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Give me a second. Okay, I gotta figure out how to do that later. Oops. Yeah, so, if I may, so... What do you like about Animal Crossing the most? Like, do you have any favorite villagers? Do you have a favorite, like, island style? Alright, we are 2 down and docked at the target island. Delta Oscar, to go. Time to catch some bees and chop some trees. Alright, so nothing really special here at the moment. It's a big mystery island. Looks like. Got apples and mums, so no extra fruit or anything. Or no extra flowers that we can get from this island. I mostly just need to hit the rocks is what I'm here for. I need 4 clay. If I can manage to get 4 clay from this island, I will be very happy. But let's take stock of what we have. Sorry, can you say the question? Hey, no worries. I was just curious, like, what do you like most about Animal Crossing? I mean, do you have, like, any favorite villagers, or, like, what style of island do you like? Or, like, how do you like to decorate your island? In particular theme, or just kind of, like, whatever mood suits you, or do you even play New Horizons? I know a lot of people don't actually play New Horizons. They still play the older ones, like, New Leaf and stuff like that. I really want to try New Leaf at some point. Right, so let's go ahead and get started and chop down some trees. And hopefully not find any bees. Alright, we need 4 clay. So there's 2, 3. There's a good chance we'll get the other one that we need. Get our ladder here. Okay, there we go. 4, 5. There we go. 6. Ooh, nice. Got a bunch of clay. That's good. Oops. So now what we're gonna do... Oh. I'm going to tell Coley about your stream so she can watch your content. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't really play games, but I do enjoy watching games being played. Oh, I understand. I haven't really played it, but I like the look of the game, the cute critters. Pretty much everything about the game is wonderful. I like how relaxed the game can be as well. Yeah, totally. Me too. It's a very nice and chill game, slow paced. And I try to be a chill. I will tell you, I do try to be a bit of a chill streamer. Sometimes I can get a little bit excited, but yeah, it's a really chill game. In fact, I will tell you, this game can actually make me pretty sleepy. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoy watching it. But I totally understand that. There's some games where I would enjoy playing them, and there's some games I just enjoy watching, you know. It's like, it's just relaxing just to watch someone else play them, you know. Oh, there goes the wasps. Oh, ouch. Oof. The big pain. Alright, well, we found the wasp nest. Or it found me. But Coley does play games, and she plays a lot of games. It's nice. Does she stream, if I can ask? I mean, does she stream as well? Guessing she does, but I'm not certain. Oh no! I broke the rock. I did not mean to do that. We've got one more rock here, so I need to go break this one. There we go. Now we can beat up this rock here. Awesome. Do I have any more apples? Yes, I do. So I can eat one of these apples here. I think she said she was going to try and make her island Little Mermaid theme. Nice. But also might do more Disney as well. Okay, cool. What? Amdor with the 3 gifted subs. What the heck, Amdor? Thank you so much. Aww. Dude, can I get some hype in chat? What the heck? Man, look at all those emotes go. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Man, I can't tell you. Oh my goodness. Hey. Man, gave a gift sub to Kimchi Chan, Bubbly Bear, and Just Jetty. Hey. Amdor, thank you so heckin' much. Oh, wow. Wow, I really appreciate it. Get some hype. Yeah, Kim, if you're there, yeah. Enjoyed the emotes. They're not particularly that fantastic yet, but yeah, I totally enjoyed the emotes and yeah. Andor, thank you so much. What the heck? Yeah, thank you so much for the support, man. Oh, yeah, I love it. Jeez, man, thank you. Hi. Dude, where were we? Dang, yeah, dude, that came out of nowhere. I don't know what to say, dude. Man, thank you so much for those. Really appreciate it. Um. Uh. Uh. Yes, though the Little Mermaid themed island. That actually sounds really cool, and emotes are amazing. I love them. Oh, thank you. I do like them a lot. But I have some more being made right now by an artist. These are kind of like default emotes from Twitch, and but I do have some custom ones that a lady's making for me that I'm pretty excited about. I hope you guys like them. But yeah, what the heck? Yes, though, Little Mermaid themed island sounds really cool. I actually am going to make, I don't know that I'll have a mermaid themed section of my island, but I am thinking about making one of my rooms in my house mermaid themed once I get the house upgraded. Or at least like under the sea. We'll make it like under the sea themed. Pretty excited about that. What the heck? I'm heckin' stoked. Let's see. What are we doing now? Where are we? Got me all kinds of flustered. All right, we're chopping down trees. Get some bees. I think, right? Andrew, looks like you found another way to be. Hey. Yes, you can make me into a mumbling mess for 3 minutes. Hey. Oh, that's a cute emote. I love that hype emote, just running back and forth. All right. So, I got all the clay that I needed, which was actually the main reason why I came to this mystery island today. I wanted to make a brick well, and I needed more clay to do that. Well, time to do something constructive. Thanks for stream. See you next time. Oh, okay. Hey, thank you again so much for those gift subs, Amdor. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me today, and I hope you have a great rest of your day and a good night. And enjoy your weekend. I will be back tomorrow, I think, with more Animal Crossing, and I hope to see you there. I feel like I'm about to break my axe, but we shall see. I may have also chopped down the tree that would have had... Did I? Yeah, I did. Ah. Ooh. I chopped down the tree that would have had the mystery piece of furniture in it. Oh well. Let's see, how many coconuts did I get? I got 8 coconuts, so I can also make a couple palm lights. That'll be fun. Holy's coming? Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you so much for spreading the love and spreading my channel. I really appreciate that. Right now, I'm still relatively new to streaming. And yeah, I've been streaming for a couple months, Still trying to grow my stream, still trying to, you know, improve things as I go. Still very much learning a lot. Let's see, did I get all the trees? Hey, Coley! Welcome in! Welcome in. Hi! Thank you so much for the follow! I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow! Yes, Kim was just telling me about you. That you're streaming and that you like playing Animal Crossing and that you're doing a mermaid Disney themed island. Yeah, welcome in. I was told to come check you out. I've been told you're an awesome person. Aw. And you have good content, so excited to be here. Aw, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, my name is Sebastian. Probably a figure. I'm a variety streamer. Right now, I'm playing Animal Crossing at least a few days a week, and I also play other games like good retro games, like Super Nintendo games and stuff like that, and other Switch games. I love just about any kind of Legend of Zelda game, so I will be playing a bunch of that. As well as every couple weeks right now, I'm doing repair stream where I'll repair like or modify Nintendo hardware, old games, you know, repair old games or consoles, stuff like that. But yeah, welcome in. And welcome to channel. Thank you for the follow. This is a new island that I started recently in Woolington. I'm currently in the process of getting to 3 stars so I can start terraforming, but it's going to be kind of a heavily forested themed island where I'm going to be having 9 sheep and 1 wolf is kind of the plan. Stone axe there and my slingshot there. And let's see if we have enough to make that brick well so far. I think I do. Let's craft something. Yeah, welcome in. Oh, I can craft a lot of stuff. And I can craft this. Okay, cool. Yeah, tell me about yourself. How long have you been playing Animal Crossing? Oh, I actually am done crafting, so I'm good there. Go ahead and run in here and buy some medicine. And I will definitely give you a follow back as well. As soon as I'm done with my stream here. Alright, we are going to buy a medicine. Let's go ahead and buy 5. Because I tend to keep getting stung by bees. Go ahead and take one. There we go. And let's sell these twins some seashells. Alright, got a cowrie and keep the summer shell. Keep the coconuts for sure because I need those, and sell the apples, sell the sticks, sell the weeds. I think that'll do it. Sold. One side. So right now my island is pretty sparse, but once I have the ability to terraform, I'm going to level the whole thing, and we're going to start doing some major redecorating and terraforming. Your island is lovely. What are you working towards making it to? Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. My My plan is, once I have terraforming, I'm going to try and make it kind of like a foresty themed. So I'm going to have like lots of the cedar trees. We have like different tiers. And like I said, since I'll be having the 9 sheep and the 1 wolf, I'm going to try and stagger them out kind of not randomly, but kind of organically. I want to kind of make the island like kind of organically sculpted, if that makes sense. I will have a little bit of, I think, I need to kind of sketch down, I think, what's in my mind, because I've got some conflicting ideas. Like, I kind of want to have the rivers, I have both rivers exiting out the front, so I might have them, like, go kind of, like, straight back a little bit. So everything kind of, like, from the D row going down might be kind of, like, symmetrical and organized, kind of tidy. And then everything C back will be, like I said, that organic flowing, very natural appearance. But we'll see. I may very well just make the whole thing kind of like organic and flowing. We'll definitely depend on how I lay everything out. So I'm probably going to take a screenshot of this, like print it out and do like some sketches about how I want to rearrange everything. But for now, just doing some light decorating. Just, like I said, get me up to that 3 stars before I tear everything down. I'm excited to see what you do with it. Thank you. I hope I can, oops, that's not what I meant to do. I hope I can make something cool of it. I did, I do have another island of mine that's on a Switch Lite, so I can't stream it, but there were some sections in there that I had done that I really liked, that I kind of want to reproduce on this island, but in a bigger scale of like a woodsy, foresty area. And so we'll see if I can pull it off or not. I hope I can. Let's see, what was it that I wanted to make? Oh, the palm. I wanted to make the palm this. I need clay. Oh, I still don't have enough clay. Dang, I didn't realize that required clay to make that. All right, so we'll have to make some of those tomorrow. Put our iron nuggets away. And we'll put the coconuts away for tomorrow. Stones away. We have the brick wall. Okay. All this here. Yeah, so, but I'm not in too much of a hurry. I know I could just as easily, I could time travel to get to that 3 stars a little bit faster, but right now I'm just playing kind of, right now I'm just playing day to day. Once I start terraforming, I will do time traveling and stuff like that, as I will be needing, you know, to build bridges faster and stuff like that. And I will probably, on my old island, I've got basically infinite amount of money. And so I'll take some from there, stuff like that. But for now, I'm just kind of trying to play it naturally. Just till I get to that 3 stars, I think. Which I'm hoping will be sometime next week. But, let's see. Where do I want to put this brick wall? I think... But yeah, like I said, I think Kim told me that you are doing like a Little Mermaid Disney themed island. Is that, and that you'd started an island a few weeks ago? Is that's still what you're working on? I'll definitely have to stop by and check out your streams. Which I think probably here. Oh, I can't. There we go. Alright, so we got that going on. Trying to find a place where I can put this well. I think I'll put it right here next to my flower patch. Look good. Can I put it here? Will it fit back here? Hey, it does fit back here. Nice. Mush it right up to these flowers. There we go. And what else have we got? So I don't need this. And yeah, so I guess we'll do some fishing now. I caught my first whale shark earlier. That was a blast. And let's see if we can catch something else new. Sorry, what did I miss? Got a phone call. Oh, not much. I got back and I made a brick wall. That down, did a little bit more decoration. Wow, whale shark, I'm sad I missed it. Hey, no worries. I actually clipped it. It should be in my clips. I don't know just yet how to share the clips in chat, but I did actually manage to clip that. I think I did it right. It was the first whale shark that I caught. It was actually the first shark this island, because you can't catch sharks until you've caught like a certain amount of fish to begin with. And I was fishing. I was like, oh, dude, a shark. And usually, like, the sharks are usually like the sucker fish. And I pulled it up and it was a whale shark. And I was just like, what? After streaming, yes. Yeah, no worries. I'm kind of curious to see if I can find and catch another one. Here's my campsite. Yeah, I caught a sea bass. So that means I get some more Nook miles for today's achievement. The other thing I'll do today, and I don't have enough money at the moment, which is fine. But another thing I'm going to do today, I think, is I'm going to start setting up for an incline. Hey! Hype! I like your emotes. Yeah, I dig your emotes. Those are really cool. Alright, let's see. What else we got here? I think you made them yourself. Oh, nice! Yeah, those are really nice. They look... Yeah, they're really cool. I like to make art. Nice, nice! I tried doing, like, drawing some art stuff. Like those little badges I drew on my About Me page. The little panel images. I drew those, but I'm not happy with those. Yours are super clean. They look like... Yeah, they look like they came from Twitch itself. Like, I was like, oh, dang. Got some skills. So I'll fish a bit more here. Wow, that's a huge compliment. Thank you so much. It means so much. Hey, no worry. Yeah, totally. And I mean it. I mean, like I said, they look like clean pro emotes, man. My art is more like stick figures. Mine too. I don't have, like, I can draw a bit, but it never comes out the way that I want it to. And like, if I try to draw like people at all, it's basically stick figures. But hey, it's still fun though. It's still fun to draw. Boys, I caught 100 fish. Got me some more Nook miles there. But I need to think about where I'm going to put the first incline. If I could get away without doing inclines, that would be nice, only because when I start terraforming, I'm going to have to tear the inclines down. But I know that having inclines will help us get towards our 3-star goal. So let's go sell some stuff here and then go talk to Tom Nook. And we'll think about where we want to put that incline. I will go with the cheapest incline I can find. I want to sell. I'm offering some seashells and some fish. What, gentlemen, will you give me for these? 10,000 bells. I will actually take that. For sure. Thank you, gentlemen. Okay, and so... Right. Blow hard. Let's talk to Tom Nook and get ourselves a incline built. And we also have a couple ceremonies to do, actually. Yeah, let me almost, I'll do the incline. Let's talk infrastructure. Let's chat. There are a number of things we can discuss, but what did you have in mind? Let's do a bridge and incline. Hey, Miss Peach, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. How's your day going? And the stretch. All right. Stretch. How's it going? It's going really good. Yeah, it's actually going really good today. I got an early start. Done a bunch of decorating. Did a bunch of fun stuff in here. Oh, thanks, Kim. Good. Love taking days off work. Nice. That's right. Today's your day off. All right. Thank you for that hydrate and that stretch. My goodness, your emotes are so cute. Did you make them? No, I actually did not make those emotes. That is actually part of Twitch. Has 5 different types of emotes that you can get the free packs, and they've got 5 different cats, dog, I think like alien, blob, and I think just word emotes, and they have them in 5 different colors, like orange, blue, red, green, red, I think. But yeah. Okay, so we're gonna need to time out a lot of stuff. I'd like to build an incline. We're gonna pick out the cheapest one, which is still a lot of money. Yeah, little Miss Peach. I'm totally sorry. You're not still streaming, are you? Because I saw you were streaming earlier, and I wanted to stop by. I had gotten a super early start today, so I wasn't able to stop by. My bad. How did your stream go, guys? If you haven't, or I don't think you have, but go check out Little Miss Peach. I know she's been playing Breath of the Wild, and she's trying to 100% it before Breath of the Wild 2 comes out. I finished streaming. No, all good session. Aw. I definitely want to catch you in your next stream. But, like I said, so how's it going? What all did you do today on your stream? Or what all did you get done in the game? You get 72%. Dang, you're getting there. How many Koroks you got? Right, let's see, where am I going to put this incline? I think I'm going to put this incline right here. Can I build it right here? Well... you don't see an even stretch where I can go. I can go right here. Let's see, what is this going to look like? Let me imagine it. 538 out of 900 seeds, I believe. Wow. Nice. That's more than I think than I ever got, but dang, there's still a bunch left to go. Alright, so we're going to build ourselves a incline right here. Hey, Painter, welcome back. Welcome back. Yes, I found a great spot. Lloyd will stay here and collect donations for the construction fees. Alright, so we're going to build that there. Okay. Yeah, welcome back to the stream, Painter. But yeah, I've actually been meaning to ask Miss Peach, once you've 100%ed, what do you plan on doing next? 'Cause you're making solid progress. I bet 100% you're going to beat 100% Master Mode before Breath of the Wild 2 comes out. Do you have like any plans, or is that a secret, or? If that makes any sense. I don't make it sound like that. I installed an emulator, so maybe play Ocarina of Time, then maybe Super Mario. Both of those would be so much fun. I would totally love to watch you play Ocarina of Time and Super Mario Odyssey. Super Mario Odyssey is another one of those games where it's like Breath of the Wild, where if you want to complete it 100%, you know, because you collect power moons in that one, and there's 999. That can take a while. I want to start on my island again, watching you and Brent. Heck. For Painter, you asked how's it been going? It's actually been going really good. I visited Mystery Island, collected some supplies. I've been decorating and customizing stuff that I've been making. Yeah, and you should start your island again. That would be a lot of fun. I know it can get not tedious, but it's one of those things you can do it in doses. I can definitely do this in doses. That's where I'm probably gonna start doing like one day a week will be another game, something like that. Yes, chat can get kind of wild sometimes. Well, I don't know. I'd say, Miss Peach, I'd say if a lot of your streams are definitely family friendly, but like you're right, the chat can get rambunctious. Which is fine. I mean, that's the thing. I try to keep mine family friendly as much as I can, but you know, well, rambunctiousness is okay. Oh yeah, I would say majority of the time it's pretty family friendly. Some moments, not so much, which is all good. But yes, I would definitely recommend following Miss Peach if you haven't. Alright, so what are we doing now? Actually, what are we doing? Hey, Brian, welcome back! And confirmed, Little Miss Peach is quality content, and so are you. Yes, both Little Miss Peach and Legend of Brian both have amazing, super high quality content. I recommend both of them. Definitely go give them both a follow. I know Brian's chat can also get a little spicy sometimes. But like, you know, like Little Miss Peach and Brian both, they're both, like I said, they're both high quality streamers. They're maybe not always family friendly, but most of the time. But, you know, I'll let them speak for themselves. Mine is good because Sebastian and Falcon and Peach hang out there sometimes. And because you play amazing games and you play them amazingly. I always have a blast watching you play. Yeah, right now Brian is playing every console Zelda in order. And lately he's been playing Link's Awakening, which has been a lot of fun. I'm actually excited to play that. I don't think that'll be my extra game of the week right now, but soon, maybe in the next few weeks, I might start playing that Link's Awakening, the Switch Link's Awakening. Because I've never actually finished it. I finished the Game Boy one, but not the Switch version. Hey! What am I doing? I'm wandering around. I'm having so much fun chatting with you guys that I lost track of what I was doing. I think I'm fishing. Am I fishing? Yeah, I think I'm fishing. Watching you play Link's Awakening on the Game Boy Color was so fun. Yeah, thank you. I had a lot of fun playing it on there. That's one thing I'm actually excited to play, and that should be coming soon, is I found a little adapter that will let me play my Game Boy Color cartridges on a computer. Using an emulator, like it'll be the actual cartridge, but using an emulator. And so, when I get that in, it's supposed to be here, I thought, this month. I need to check in on that. Either this month or next month. I am going to be playing and streaming Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages. Because it's been many years since I've played that. I caught a new fish. I caught a moray eel. When you're in love, that's a moray. Oh, my fishing rod. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's a moray. Heck yeah, I've never played the Oracle games. I'll be there. Cool. Yes, I will definitely, like I said, once I get that in, I will probably be making that up like my extra game of the week. Or maybe 2 days a week, we'll see. But I am super excited. I've played them all once, and it's been many years since I've played them. But they're a lot of fun. They're really quirky, and they play a lot like Link's Awakening, but they're really fun. I gotta head out and fix my car now, but have a good time in Woolington. Aw, thank you, Miss Peach. Good luck working on your car, and I'll catch you again soon. I've been mostly swimming around in the water of my island trying to catch lots of sea critters to sell or donate to museum. So I can work towards filling up the museum, but also paying off my house and upgrading it. Still trying to work towards getting the terrain changing tool. Also want to earn the golden tools. Yes! It's a lot of work to get all those golden tools, too. You gotta catch like a bunch of fish. Bye, Miss Peach! Good luck. I hope, like I said, I hope it goes well. Let us know how it goes. Guess we got a new fishing rod. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing too right now. Like right now, I'm catching a bunch of fish, either to donate to the museum or to sell. I think I've caught almost all of this month's fish. Oops, I didn't need to go this way. I think I've caught almost all the fish that I can right now, but I'm still catching like some of the sharks and stuff like that. I'm hoping to catch some more bell sharks because they're worth a lot of bells. And if I can catch some more of those, I can make some bank. Alright, so let's go ahead and upgrade our fishing rod again. Let's craft. And go over to our tools. I made a fishing rod. All done for now. We're gonna put our iron nuggets away. And the softwood that's for some reason in my pocket. I don't know why. I moved recently to new city trying to get a job. Money tight right now, but once I get a job again, I'm going to buy a capture card so I can stream Animal Crossing. Nice! Definitely, definitely. What kind of computer do you have? I mean, do you have like a Mac or a PC? I'm assuming a PC if you're streaming games now. But alright, so this I have to give to Blathers later. Ooh, that's a big tank. I like that. Pick out a fishing rod again. It's a shark. Will it be a whale shark? Please be a whale shark. What is that? Yes! I caught an ocean sunfish. Good thing I'm wearing ocean sunscreen. Wow, look at that. Mamma mia. Alright, well. Nice. Look at the size of that thing. The chonker if I ever heard of one. Okay. Let's place this here. Ah, poor guy. Don't worry, I'll donate you to the museum soon. Just, go in the water for a little while. Bigger than you. Yeah, I know. Use as a shield. In fact, that's actually what some people will do. I used to be a streamer that I would watch, and very nice fish. Yes. There was a streamer I used to watch. I still watch him sometimes, but he used to play Animal Crossing a bunch, and he would do hide and seek. On one of his islands, he would have people, like 10 people could come over, and they would all play hide and seek. And basically 9 of them would go hide on the island, and the 10th person had to go find everybody. And so there was one person that would always bring a sunfish with them and hide behind it, because you can't see him, and he looks like a decoration in the right places. I remember seeing those in a large public aquarium. They're huge. Yeah, I know, they're humongous. Even in real life. I'll be curious to see what Blathers has to say about it. I'll ask him to tell me more about it. You always catch pufferfish at that location. Yeah, you're right. I do, don't I? I thought you would be tougher, fish. I got to head out to go to work. So nice to meet you. Bye-bye. See you next time. Hey, no worries. Thank you so much for stopping in, Kim. Thank you so much for the follow and being here. And I hope you have a great day at work. And I will catch you again soon. If you have Discord and want to join it, I do have my Discord channel where I post my schedule. And if not, I will be here tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly what time I'll be here tomorrow, but I will be here tomorrow, streaming a little bit more Animal Crossing. Yeah, have a fantastic day, and thank you for being here. Let's see, you're not a shark, but I will catch you anyway. Must be a pufferfish reef on the right side of the island, right? Must be. Because they are everywhere over there. It's like about the only thing I catch on that side of the island. Let's walk up here. Is it going to storm? It looks like it's going to storm. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to flip away so fast. Yeah, look at that. Looks like we got some clouds rolling in. Maybe in the next 20 minutes we might actually get some rain. If it does, I'm going to play a little bit longer because I absolutely love playing in the rain on Animal Crossing. He bit it and I pulled it and he... Aww. Ruined my streak. I have to try and catch 50 fish in a row without having one swim away like that. I don't know how. Tilapia. You took your bait too, right? Rude. Alright, come on. Don't make me go all the way over there, please. Okay. Oh, and I hear a balloon coming. Here, fishy, fishy. There it goes. Ah, it did it again. What the? Nerd. Hey, Matcha, welcome in. Welcome in. How's your day going? Let's see. We should have a balloon coming here somewhere. I heard it. I'm not sure where it is yet. Yeah, welcome in. I'm having a great day on Animal Crossing Day. It looks like it's about to rain here in the next 20 minutes or so. I'm kind of hoping it does. Where did my balloon go? I heard it. Don't tell me I lost the balloon. Aw. Guess I lost the balloon. I will catch you, though. Oop. I've had the fish do that to me, too. It is not a pleasant feeling when you're trying to achieve goals, LOL. You've been grinding hard on the fishing that happens. I know! Let me see if this will mark up the achievements. Just the fishing ones. Deep dive, underwater study, angling for perfection. See if I can figure out where it is. Castmaster. Yeah, so the best I've done so far is 29 out of 50. I'm like, oh, man. And then it resets. It's like, wait. Please? Please just bite it. Once it's like, because you saw it, right? Both times it bit it. And then immediately swam away. I'm like, oh. It actually latched on. What else did you want from me? But it's all good. I'll get there eventually. But even on my old island, and I played probably like consistently for 6 months on my old island, I never even got this second achievement. I'm also trying to get my rocks to a certain area of my island, and that is a pain, but worth it once it is achieved. Yes. Making a rock garden is really nice, but it is the biggest pain. On my old island, I planted hundreds of flowers and planted hundreds of weeds just to pack the whole island full. Only to realize I didn't actually need to do it quite like that. There's an easier way, but yeah, that was not fun. But you're right. Once they're all in one location, it makes it easy. It makes it easy to break the rocks. They look really good. I wish they would make a special tool to be able to move the rocks to where you want them. Yeah, right? Like, ooh, a candle. I like that. Like maybe, like, you know, you can use a fruit, right? And it breaks it. But like if you could like use 2 fruit and pick it up instead. That'd be cool. Oh man, we got a heckin' storm on the way. Look at the trees. Oh, come on now. Fast. There we go. Another pufferfish. I thought you would be tougher fish. But then again, I also like working towards the goal of it because it's a much better feeling when it is accomplished to make that rock garden. So, I don't know, conflicting feeling. I know, that is the thing. Like, once you actually have that rock garden made, it is going to be so satisfying. It's just the work and the, like, because like, you know you did all that work. You covered every square inch of your island to make that happen. Whoa! I don't think I've caught that bug yet. Oh man, I hope he respawns. I need to catch one of those. So that's the thing. I will be doing that with this island. I'm going to have to figure out where I want all the rocks to be. I'm actually thinking about, like, I'm thinking about putting my house, like, in the middle, towards the back, up as high as I can. And sort of, like, creating, like, a moat around it, and then using the Mario warp pipes as the only way to actually get to the house, outside of using a pogo stick. I always call them pogo sticks. It's a vaulting pole. I'm sorry. But, and so I'm probably gonna have the rock garden up there, like try and create like, maybe like a Japanese rock garden type thing. I'm thinking about doing. I'm going to lurk a little bit, trying to do job applications and adulting stuff like cleaning and laundry, etc. That sounds amazing. I love that. Hey, no worries. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. And yeah, good luck with the job applications. Oh, another balloon. Oh, a hand cart. Is this what I think it is? Is this the wheelbarrow or is this a, I think this is different. Let's see, what is this? It's the wheelbarrow. Yes. I know where this can go. I'll put this up here with our flowers. I'm going to be here as often as I'm able to. Really glad that Kim shared with me your stream. Aw, yeah, no worries. I really love the vibes and the content. Your voice is wonderful to listen to. Hey! No worries. Hey, thank you so much for being here, and I can't tell you how much that means to me. That really means a lot to me. Yeah, that actually doesn't mean a lot to me. I will tell you that being chill is one of my biggest things, and one of my like biggest things I don't like is like my voice, and so I'm learning to like it, and so that actually means a lot to me. So yeah, thank you so much for being here, and yeah, I'll catch you soon. We'll definitely be here. Oops. Here, fishy, this side of the river. Come, yep, there you go. Another tilapia. I need more sharks. Please give me more sharks. Let's see. Vaulting pole. And fishing rod. I hope it's okay with you, but I shared a post on Twitter with a link to your stream and a little brief info about you. Oh, hey, thank you. Yeah, that's totally okay. Thank you so much for doing that. I am still setting up I'm still setting up like my whole, you know, stream and socials and everything. I will be eventually setting up a Twitter. But yeah, no worries. I appreciate that. I'll still, hey, no worries. Thank you so much, Coley. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That really means a lot. I'm still, like I said, I'm still getting kind of started. I've only been doing this for a couple months, still trying to grow and you know, improve my stream. I've got a lot of fun stuff planned, and yeah, I really thank you for that. Oh, I did that to myself. Hello, Hopkins. I really love the content, and you're a really great person. You deserve support, and I really enjoy supporting other streamers where I can. Aw. Hey, thank you so much, Coley. Like I said, from the bottom of my heart, I really do appreciate it. And I'm so glad that you and Kim found me today. Thanks for being here, because, yeah. That's what, for me, that's what makes streaming, you know, fun, is having you guys here and interacting with y'all and having, you know, talking and stuff. It's just, yeah, it's a blast. Looks like you're going to get some rain in Woolington. Yes! And I'm super excited. This is going to be the first time it's rained in Woolington. Man, look at that. Look at the wind. It's picking up. And the clouds are coming in. What time is it? It is 2:50. So the rain should start here in about 10 minutes. Hey, look at this praying mantis. Boink. It's mine now. Yeah, we're gonna get some rain. And I'm super excited for that because in just about any game, whenever it rains is like my favorite time in the game. Unless I'm trying to climb a cliff in Breath of the Wild, then it's not quite so pleasant. Here, fishy, fishy. Come on, face this way. Here. Please. Please? Question mark? Good question for you. For future reference, of course, but do you like people sending raids to your stream or hosting your streams? I ask because if you're live when I'm ending my streams, it would be nice to know if I was able to do so for your stream sometime. Yeah, totally. No, I totally appreciate raids and everything. No, I totally appreciate that. Yeah, you're more than welcome to raid me. Like I said, you know, I do keep my stream family friendly, but outside of that, I mean, yeah, raids are welcome, hosts are welcome. Yes. I caught a giant snakehead, but I asked for a medium? Hey. Yeah, I really appreciate that. And I will try to do the same for you too, as well. If I see you streaming, I will I give you a raid as well. Never seen that fish. Me neither. Actually, now that you say that, I don't think I've ever seen that fish. It reminds me a bit of, actually, ironically, it looks a bit like a Helian roach. Yeah, that just made my day. I look forward to doing that sometime. I try to keep my streams family friendly as well. Nice! Totally. It must be a new fish. It's cool. Yeah, it looks really nice. Look at that. What a handsome fish. I actually do like how that fish looks. Yeah, matcha. And it's in my clips, but earlier I caught a whale shark. It was the first shark. I guess I just unlocked the right amount of fish to be able to fish for sharks. And my first shark type fish was actually a whale shark. Be right back when I grab food. I'm hungry. Hey, no worries. Yeah, go eat. Stretch, get something to drink. Oh man, that's great. I know, right? I was super excited. I thought it was going to be like a suckerfish or something like that, or something small, and I pulled that whale shark out of the water, and I was just like, what? Good times, good times. That was actually the first time I've clipped myself doing a new thing, so you can catch that in my clips. Yeah, wait, what? I have an idea for a DIY recipe. So today it's been pretty good day. Trying to think. Our campsite's completed. And so hopefully tomorrow or soon, I don't know when, we'll have a campsite villager visit. Thank you for the follow. That means a lot to me to have you a part of my gem community. I am so happy part of your bear community. Hey, no worries. Thank you so much. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for following me. And of course, no worries. Definitely don't mind dropping the follow. And what's that? I actually haven't thought of a name for my community yet. Ironically enough. I didn't plan far enough ahead when I started streaming. Let me see what else we got going on. Our resident services is completed. And I just did like a lot of decorating today. Planted a bunch of flowers. Made a bunch of DIYs, just did a little bit of light decorating all over the island. Let's see, 5 more minutes till it rains. Let's go ahead and sell a bunch of our fish. And once we sell a bunch of our fish, I am going to... We're going to do some of our, whatchamacallits? Our celebrations. We've got 2 celebrations to do. The new museum and the campsite, I think. I want to sell. I am offering you guys a lot of stuff today. Look at all this stuff. Look at all these goodies. $15,000 bells. Yes. So we sold some seashells. So we got some Nook miles for that. There we go. And so I also put down for my first incline And did some other decorations. Ooh, that rain's coming. I feel it in my bones. Let's see. I'm wondering if I do a celebration right now, is it going to start raining like in the middle of the celebration? Or the commemoration? Ceremony. Ceremony. I couldn't think of the word. You want to take part in a ceremony? Yes. Yes, I do. I want to take... Oh, I've got 3. All right. Well, we got 3 of these things to go for. Now then. Welcome to our dedication ceremony honoring Woolington's brand new resident services. Thank you. Thanks to everyone's tireless efforts, Woolington is developing wonderfully. Yes, yes. I must confess, I thought our little resident services building might be a tent forever. But now here we are, with a beautiful new facility the whole island can enjoy. Once again, I must thank everyone who supported our efforts. And I would be at fault if I failed to acknowledge the strong ally who will help me run things from now on. Isabel, if you could grace our island friends with a few words. With that, support this opportunity to say thanks to Woolington. Like Mr. Nick said, I'm Isabel. What a nice backdrop with the storm clouds, right? It actually looks pretty cool. It's like calm and kind of moody, but it's kind of cozy in a way. I haven't been on the island long, so I have a ways to go until I'm fully up to speed, but you can bet your bottom bell that I'll help you in any way I can. If you need anything, come see me. Sadly, I wish you could actually do that, but you can't. But that's okay. Thank you, Isabel. Next, we'll get a few words from someone who made our brand new resident services building possible. That's right, it's time to hear from Woolington's very own Sebastian. Anything to add? Good for us. Yes, yes indeed. Thank you for your heartfelt and encouraging sentiments there, Sebastian. Everyone, please get ready to join me in bringing the ceremony to a close. Also, those wishing to take a commemorative photo should get ready to press the screenshot button. Will do. With hope for our continued growth to celebrate Woolington's beautiful resident services. Hooray! Oops. There we go. Thank you all. This concludes our ceremony. All right. So that's that one. And the rain should start right about now. There we go. It's raining. Hey. It is actually raining, which means all my flowers are getting watered. Oh, that's cute. The rain actually pitter-patters in the little duck pond. Did not know that. Right, so we got 2 more ceremonies. Give me 1 second here. Alright, so we got 2 more to do. Let's do the campsite next. You could buy an umbrella. Oh, you're right. Let me go buy an umbrella. Actually, no, I've got an umbrella that I made that I actually really like. Let me go get it for my house. It is the leaf umbrella, which I think was Mira gave me the recipe for. And I actually really like it because it reminds me of the Totoro umbrella. Campsite. Okay, I will do the campsite next. Welcome in, Lulu. Hey. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. So, where's my umbrella? There we go. I actually like this one a lot. So, as it is presently raining for the first time on the island, I'll use my little Totoro umbrella. Totoro, 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 Totoro. There we go. I actually really like this umbrella. Your house looks so cute. Oh, thank you. I should show you. Yeah, I should show you guys. Today I unlocked the back room. Although I haven't placed anything there yet. So that's just an empty room. But yeah, thank you. This is how I've got it going so far. A place to eat in the middle. And I've got it divided up into... This is the little... supposed to be the seating area, but all I have to sit on is a piano bench so far. This is kind of supposed to be... This is kind of supposed to be a kitchen, but right now it's like a DIY place. Oh, you have a cherry blossom umbrella? Cute. I want to see that. Oh, I do have my freezer here. So, therefore, this is a kitchen. My bedroom. I'm still using some cardboard boxes for tables, and it's supposed to be like my utility laundry room, but yeah, it's a start. We'll get there. Yeah, I spent a lot of today chopping trees, getting materials. This is actually supposed to be inside later. Doing some light decorating around. We're going to try and get this to 3 stars. And, but yeah, right now it's raining, so we're going to do some more ceremonies in the rain. But yeah, welcome in. All my favorite people are here. Alright, Mr. Nook. Time to do a ceremony. Let's do the campsite next. Or the campsite. Now, so the campsite was finished today. But I didn't have a campsite visitor, so I don't know when the first visitor will arrive. You know, I think it's my smug visitor. Hey, I'm not using my... Oh, I'm not using my umbrella. Welcome to our dedication ceremony honoring Woolington's brand new campsite. Thank you. Thanks to everyone's tireless efforts, Woolington is developing wonderfully. Yes. I do believe this campsite will bring more attention to Woolington. If we treat our guests well, they may consider moving here. It's just what any growing island needs. I want everyone here to stop by the campsite and have positive interactions with any guests here there. Can do. Speaking of positive interactions, let's hear from someone who saw to it that we could build a campsite. Let's give a warm Woolington welcome to Sebastian. Anything to add? You're amazing. Yes, yes, indeed. Thank you for your heartfelt and encouraging sentiments there, Sebastian. Right, so we're going to bring the ceremony to a close and take a commemorative photo. Well then, with hope for our continued growth and to celebrate Woolington's beautiful campsite, hooray! Thank you all. Please do take care on your way home. Okay. And we've got one more ceremony to complete. Oh, hey, wait, what? I forgot you could spin your umbrella. Totoro, Totoro. Okay, and now the next one's going to be the museum. So we now have the fully upgraded museum, and we can now donate artwork. So now we can hold the museum for the completion of the museum remodel. Let's do it. Now then, I'd like to begin our special ceremony celebrating the grand opening of our fancy new museum. Thank you. As I'm sure you've all noticed, Woolington has gone through marvelous, wondrous changes. All thanks to the fine residents of this island who work together daily. Yes, yes, you have my thanks. I'd like to ask Blathers to say a few words as the representative from our newly remodeled museum. Blathers, if you would, just, a word or two? Indeed, I shall keep this brief. Dearest residents of Woolington, it's an honor and a pleasure to take this moment to thank you for your continued support of the museum. Your diligent efforts have turned this museum into a grand, nay, a magnificent attraction it is today. So many fish, so many fossils, so many insects. Indeed, all who set foot, hoof, or paw in this museum have you to thank for the splendors they behold. And now we have opened a new addition, one I have dreamt of since I was but an owlet. It's a proper art gallery, one in which we shall display proper art, paintings, statues, proper art. By Jove, my cultural and curatorial dreams have come true. Hoot hoot and hooray! I beg your pardon. My enthusiasm has me running at peak once again. To the point then. As we celebrate this new wing of the museum, I feel I must entreat you. Please, continue to donate your acquisitions. I ask this not just for the betterment of the museum, but for the betterment of us all. Ooh, and thank you. Yes. I mean, no. Thank you, Blathers, for those many, many, many words of wisdom. Next, a few words from someone whose valuable contributions made this remodel possible. Let's hear it for Woolington's very own Sebastian. Anything to add? Woo! I probably should have picked up that sunfish before I did this. Get that sunfish just lurking in the corner. Yes, yes, indeed. Thank you for your heartfelt and encouraging sentiments. Everyone, please get ready to press the screenshot button. Yes, well done. To hope for our continued growth and to celebrate Woolington's beautiful museum. Hooray! Thank you all. This concludes our ceremony. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Alright. I think that was a very successful day. Let's go ahead and check here real quick. Did lots of decorating. We did lots of daily tasks, planted lots of flowers. Alright, let's see here. Let me just go ahead and wander around just a little bit. Like I said, this is the first time it's actually ever rained and that I've been on the island, and I just kind of want to explore a little bit because it's much more peaceful, I think, and calm when it's raining. And I just enjoy this. I just enjoy this vibe. But that's right, the bugs are easier to catch when it's raining, I think. Let's see, is there one of these bugs on this tree? There's a shiny bug that I saw. I don't think I've caught yet. That I do need to make sure I go catch. Alright, here's our incline. Also, since it's raining, it means that these weeds will grow up faster here as well, which will be nice. This little area done. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here with me today and watching me do the ceremonies and just hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. So, I'll try and catch a couple fish here real quick. Oh! The fishy that got away! And I'm hoping tomorrow we'll get our campsite villager. Although I don't have any houses to put them in yet, I do hope that's what will happen. Isabel is not giving me my island rating yet, so I don't know why or what I'll need to do. I forget what I need to do to get her to start giving me the rating. But that will come relatively soon, I think. I hope. Hey, seahorse. Where's its sea jockey? Hello, Har? Oh, there's the... Ah, I keep spooking the bug. That is actually a new bug that I have not gotten yet. It seems to like the coconut trees the most. I could just stop scaring them off. Not that bug. There's usually the snails in the bushes too. Oh, you're right. You're right. While it's raining, thank you. I forgot about that. I've got hibiscus bushes all around the... I have hibiscus bushes all the way around the resident services, around the plaza. Can't think of the word for a minute. So I would definitely need to go check there for snails. Nope, no shiny bug. Oops. Just broke that. And I think I'll donate those fish tomorrow. Got 3 new fish. Got the moray eel. I've got the snakehead and the sunfish. Ooh, that was thundered. Oh, it's a lightning storm even. You know how rare a lightning storm is in Animal Crossing? Alright, let's see. Do I have any snails in the bushes? Yeah, I got a snail. I get it. Can I catch it? Yoink. Yeah! Yes! I caught a snail. It's not too much to brag about. Well, I thought it was kind of cool. Okay. Go ahead and drop the snail. We're going to place it up here. And let's see if we can find glossy bug. I don't know what it's actually called. I guess we'll have to find out. Because I am almost certain I have not caught one yet. Blue. Okay. I think that'll be the last thing I'll do for today. Is I'm going to try and see if I can get this glossy bug to respawn, because I'm pretty sure it's a new one. The way it just rolls off the tree. I have not found any other bugs like that before. Maybe I'm not getting far enough off screen. Go all the way up here. And let's see. Run all the way down. Keep on going. Don't run too fast. I don't scare the bug away that I'm actually trying to catch. Get those bugs away. Is it here? Ah, you can see the clouds are starting to part, so it's going to stop raining here soon. It's starting to get a little bit brighter on the island. The shadows are starting to be cast again. Alright, well, I don't think today is the last day that I can catch this bug, so I think I'll try for this tomorrow. So let's go get out our umbrella. Whoops. That's not my umbrella. There we go. Alright. One last time. I'm sorry. I'm going to catch this bug. Alright. Now we can see the clouds are definitely starting to part now. We only had a really brief lightning storm. Alright, no bug. Okay, let's go back to resident services. And yeah, I think we can go right here. And did I not get that new emote? Let's see. Let's look at all of our emotes here. There we go. Oops. All right. So, I think this is where we'll leave it for the day. Let's see who's online. Looks like... let me see if I can find someone that I haven't rated before. It looks like Finesse Cross Girl. Looks like we can rate her. Looks like she's playing Animal Crossing as well. Give me 1 second. And yeah, so we'll go ahead and give her a raid. And so what will happen, so I'll raid her. So we had a really productive day. I thank you all so much for being here and watching me and hanging out. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know about what time I'll be here tomorrow, but I'm hoping roughly around the same time. Did this work? Yes, that worked. Awesome. And yeah, so thank you all so much for being here. Let me go ahead and end the stream. If you want to stick around for the raid. Oh. There we go. Sorry. Yeah, if you want to stick around for the raid, I would appreciate it very much, and I will see you all next time. All right, bye everybody. Have a great weekend.